Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xenon Lemon, and today I'm playing Voice of Cards, The Forsaken Maiden. That's the plan for today. Later, I'll raid Soul. He's playing Cyberpunk, I think. Um, if you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, drop a subscribe. Drop a subscribe, and if you want to stay up to date for when I go live, check out Discord, Twitter, and other social medias for the going live message. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. Now on to the prep stuff. Just starting with a 3-minute ad. Making sure the I think tags are finally fixed in a way where I don't have to refix them every time. Let's do all the posts. Okay, all the posts are post. This game doesn't do openings at the beginning, so I'll just get the game open so we can hear the music. I also got to get it captured. Look at there. When's it gonna decide to capture? Okay. We wait for the start timer. I didn't sleep great today. So I'm a little sleepy. Oh, I gotta hop into the wrong spot. Okay, there. Now everything I think is ready to go. Just 30 seconds on the ad that I don't know does anything. Okay, the ad is up. Time to do the game. Let's continue where we left off. Where are we? Which one? This one. This one's saved further in time. Okay. Let's see. What is our health like? Yeah, I should go into town.
Crystal clear water runs through canals in the white-wreathed city. This place is far more beautiful than any village you've ever visited. Welcome to Alabaster City, the soldier at the gate greets, though his eyes don't even glance your way. You suppose he's busy monitoring the streets. As you look around, you see soldiers gathered in a ravaged corner of the city. You can't help but wonder what transpired there. Despite that, the other residents carry on with their daily lives as if nothing is amiss. The contrast strikes you as strange. Alabaster City seems intolerant of impurity. It makes you wonder if its history is as spotless as its appearance.
You gather information about the maiden in Alabaster City.
Welcome to Alabaster City, the soldier bellows in unison with their colleague to the right of the city gates.
Soldier in White flipside story.
Welcome to Alabaster City, the soldier bellows in unison with their colleague to the left of the city gates.
Oh, scared me. Hello.
The soldier sternly surveys the people walking up and down the street, periodically pausing to write something down on a piece of paper.
Of course you are.
I just got off of World of Tanks.
Of course you did.
Of course you did.
Really sleepy today. I didn't sleep good. Hello, Shalacard. Hello.
The city is safe, thanks to the maiden and the soldiers, the girl exclaims. She seems to have not a care in all the world.
Didn't wake myself up with coughing fits.
Oh yeah, because of the bronchitis.
Mm-hmm. Which it clings to me.
If I shop here, I'll have to shop next door as well, the woman mutters to herself as she peruses the necklaces on display. It would only be fair, she says, trying on one of the necklaces. Do your part to keep Alabaster City clean. The soldier holds out a bag, hoping to collect the refuse of passers-by.
How's
What
the
a
voice of
thankless
cards
task
going?
protecting Alabaster City's image must be.
Just started for tonight. We just got to a new city called Alabaster City, and the narration said that they hate impurities.
Ah. Makes sense for an Alabaster City.
I gotta meet the maiden and her companion.
Do they not like your
Among the
walrus friend?
townsfolk peacefully going about their day,
Or what?
you see two
wait, this is
young
a
women
different-
making quite
Yeah.
the racket.
Yeah, this is the second one. The monster girl ended up turning back into a human, and at the end of that one anyway, though.
Ah, okay.
It's all your fault, one woman shouts at the other, whose eyes run with tears. They appear to be fighting. No fighting, Lack exclaims in a rare bout of righteousness. Get out of my sight, you weird puppet, the woman retorts. Lack is shocked. She may be right about Lack being strange, but you admittedly feel a bit bad for it. The self-assured woman is Lanka, the Ivory Maiden and keeper of the island's destiny. The woman being berated is Krim, the Ivory Maiden's attendant.
Quarrel. Are you fighting?
The women explain that they were entrusted with killing the deserter who ravaged the town. Lanka claims that the deserter escaped because of her bungling attendant and noogies a fist against
I'm
either
thinking about
side of
unlocking
Krim's
the
head.
near dungeons tonight.
Mm.
Or not dungeons, raids.
You'll be repping an outfit Soul's gonna be jealous of.
Oh yeah, it's the only way to get into progress.
And we're ready to do the finally ready to do the dungeon that was next, but then Flyball's internet died not last night, the night before.
Sucks.
Because we were gonna do that dungeon with Flyball.
Mm-hmm.
But then at the very end of the session on Saturday, his internet died. So we're gonna try it again either. Well, I guess probably Friday we'll try it again. Or we'll go do it Friday.
Tomorrow night I'm not going to be able to be on.
Mm.
Going drinking. Just recovered. Going drinking.
I may or may not do Jackbox, but depends how I feel tomorrow. Because I don't feel good today, I might not feel great tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Lanka gives your group a
I wish I
long
could bring a
appraising
new
look before
Commander deck
whispering,
tomorrow night.
"You'll do nicely."
We usually do like a commander and then we'll D&D.
Consider this a great honor, she continues, then orders you to help her in the search for the deserter. You had wanted to ask her about her maiden's relic, but now it seems you have no choice but to obey her command.
I might play one of my buddies' spare decks just to keep things new.
Mm.
Psycho!
Oh, hello, Psycho.
You're commander, didn't you?
I heard Maiden.
Maiden? Oh, he saw the alert on mobile.
Mm. What are you up to, Psycho?
I was about ready to go to bed. I just wanted to come in and say hi real quick.
Damn you and your East Coast work schedule.
Yes, it is I. The actual sleep schedule. Come to haunt you.
I have an actual sleep schedule. I go to bed at midnight.
I try to go to bed by 6, but I couldn't sleep until 11 today.
Alright, Xenon. Next time, tomorrow, you sleep 6 o'clock at night. And then you wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Nah, because that would be even worse.
So that way, we can have a very productive day.
A productive day of playing Dwarf Fortress and talking to nobody?
No. Playing Dwarf Fortress and listening to YouTube.
Playing that wizard game.
No, I'm not planning on ever playing that wizard game.
It's a good game.
I was thinking about buying it.
There's nothing wrong with that game. There's a lot of wrong with J.K. Rowling.
Yeah.
There's a
If
difference.
I ever do play it, I'm gonna get it on sale though. If I ever do get it, it's gonna be very much on sale. I'm not gonna pay full price for it.
It was one of the few games that I'm willing to pay full price for.
But that's because I really just don't care about that universe at all. Even before any of the other stuff, I vaguely cared.
Not a pothead?
Yeah, I only vaguely cared because of the fanfiction crossovers that are very common for that universe.
I'm a big Harry Potter fan, so.
Psycho was gonna start to say something. I interrupted him. What are you gonna say?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I was going to ask who's going to open the private TTD that we
That
weren't going to
joke.
mention the Grim.
No, Psycho made a joke yesterday that we should just play TTT without you. Then Mud cheered.
Play my game without me, will you?
Play my game without my permission? How dare you? Into the dungeon with them both.
Kyle, what?
If anything bad happens, the maiden and the soldiers handle it, the boy says.
I still remember that too.
Though
That shit was
clearly
funny.
bored with the peaceful city.
I don't know if you remember.
Ken? Kyle, what?
I don't
Dragon
know
Ball
if,
Abridged, yeah?
I don't know if we told you about this. It was we were playing this the Dragon Ball Breakers,
Mm-hmm.
and the first time I ever got to play as the Raider, it was
Mhm.
Frieza. So I spoke as Frieza the entire time.
The people you play with enjoy that, or did it make it even more scary?
Oh, that was
Well-
funny.
Well, I don't know. It was only Grim who heard me.
But it was like perfectly timed because he stopped saying what he was saying when he got hit by Kaioken.
It was one of those things where I saw it coming. I was like, and I heard Kaioken. Kaio what?
This area is off limits, the soldier says,
But I shall
stopping
go to
you in your
bed, and I'll
tracks.
leave you to stream, Xenon.
Okay. Night, Psycho.
Night Psycho.
Good night. Oh, I forgot to send Soul my Valentine's Day request.
That you're gonna have to like participate in like via text messages during work time. What?
Yeah, they're sexting.
Oh boy.
I have his phone number. I'll just text him. All right. Good night.
No,
Hey, night. Okay. Let's see. So I cleared out the town of unread messages. Let's see. Election characters. Oh, clicked out of the game.
yeah, all last night I was doing Shadowbringers raid content, and oh my god, is it difficult and fun and really cool. Are you familiar with other Final Fantasy games?
Vaguely, briefly, I've played the car one. I played a little bit of 1. I've played a little bit of 10.
Do you know anything about Eden?
Eden? Not off the top of my head.
Okay. It's like a super summon,
Mm.
but I think it's mostly an 8. But that's the raid is Eden.
Mm. Okay. A woman who works as a gatekeeper. Hers is a steadfast vigil, and she remains stock still all while on duty. Some passerby even mistake her for a statue. Her true skill is the ability to sleep while standing, and fortuitously, her face is hidden by a mask. None who lay eyes upon her would ever suspect she's actually asleep on the job.
I need to figure that out.
He has yet to taste defeat. Several of his opponents flee from him before they even cross swords. Or ever cross swords. He also has yet to take off his armor. He eats in it, he bathes in it. He has no idea that he owes his seemingly invincibility to the rancid odor emanating from his person. This lad's adorable carefree smile drives every adult around to dote on upon him. Sweets, toys, pocket money, anything he wants, they provide. The boy spends part of each day practicing his hollow smile in front of the mirror. With but a flash of his pearly whites, the adults will give him anything. It's almost too easy. This girl is the very picture of a model pupil. Not a day goes by that she does not work to hone her skills. With the sword, for she seeks to become a guard knight, or grand knight. Her tireless training serves one objective: vengeance upon the knight who slew her parents. Upon the day their blades cross at last, she will continue to play the part of the model pupil. Those are what's available in this town. Hello, Mr. Bloody. Oh, you're talking to Grim about get used to raids real fast.
Oh yeah, like the reason I say it was hard was mostly because when we ran it, it was me, and I kind of knew what I was doing because I was playing with my veteran buddy, and 2 other buddies. So 3 of us kind of knew what we were doing. All the rest did. So it was. It was very interesting.
That in the town is taken care of. Oh, I need to go to the inn, though, because we're low on health.
The innkeeper beckons you in with a warm smile. You
wow.
inquire as to the price of a room,
Do I not have...
only to receive a soft, "Oh, that won't be necessary," in response. Befuddled, you ask why. "I could tell from the moment I laid eyes on you poor pathetic lot that it simply wouldn't be right to ask you for money," she says blithely.
First timers in the raid. Mr. Bloody Shadow says it's fun having first timers in the raid.
Oh god, it is fun when there's like 1 or 2, right? But like, when it's all of them.
No, so in this game, every time you go to an inn, the inn is always free. Like, there's never been a time where they've made me pay for the inn, but there's always like a convoluted reason for why it's free.
Mm-hmm.
This time, the innkeeper looked at the party and she's like, "Yeah, you can stay for free." And then the party's like, "Why?" And she's like, "Yeah, I wouldn't feel good asking for money from you lot." One that's reoccurring between both games is you get mistaken for the Innkeeper Association's son.
That's funny.
Or like an Innkeeper Association head son or something.
Mm-hmm.
In one town, you beat the like innkeeper in arm wrestling, and she lets you stay for free. But then like this thing she says after the arm wrestling thing is like, "I still haven't won an arm wrestling competition or at arm wrestling yet. When will this business become profitable?"
You wonder if the masked soldier you saw earlier could be the deserter the Ivory Maiden is after. You inform her that the soldier fled to the west. According to the maiden and her attendant, a woodland known as the Mystic Forest lies in that direction.
Now to clear the island. Luckily, the islands are a little bit smaller than the ocean, even though it's still pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's start over here.
It's my favorite part of the day. Turning in those requests so I don't actually have to grind.
I need to do that offline. I need to, like, get that started.
Yeah.
The bizarre
Fuel
rock
maple wands.
transformed into a gold rock.
No, the only thing close to that is I did the guild leaves for some of the crafting one day. And I gave a little bit.
A well-to-do
Item
looking
crafting
old
method, any
man
maple
appears
branch.
before you. It's the
Growth
man who
formula
challenged you to a
alpha.
game of dice.
Let's see how much.
Care to try your luck again? He challenges you. You decide to tempt fortune. The rules are the same as last time. If you can roll the designated pips or higher, you win the
Oh.
prize at no cost. Likewise, if you roll lower, you'll have to buy the prize at more than its intended value.
It's not like these aren't.
Now then, let's begin. Today's
alpha.
prize is... The old man pulls something from his bag.
Roll 4 or higher or pay 16,000. Or not 16,000,
You take a die from
1,600.
the old man and give it a squeeze. It's do or die.
And I got a 1.
Alas, fortune does not smile upon you.
I got the gold though for it.
You take your prize and austerely hand the old man his payment.
Cart.
A stinging transaction.
Sir.
I'm raking it in, the old man laughs as he wanders off to parts unknown.
Let's see, do I have the new maidens? Okay,
And fight.
I should charge to see what they can do. She needs 5 to do her thing, but that's a heal. So what does her attendant have? Should have probably charged. Okay, no, she had enough. Okay, it's 5 for that one too. Deal attack plus 15 light damage, inflict damage down. And this is the most underwhelming maiden attendant team so far. Like with their attack, because like the other ones had like AoEs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
This one has a healing and like a single attack.
Fortune favors the bold.
What do our attacks look like besides their group attack? Flat 12 damage. Attack plus 4 to all enemies. On her, just her like normal attacks. And a seal.
Also turning in a lot of my dungeon gear.
And fight.
Where's the alchemist guild? It's actually very.
I think it's in Udall.
Oh yeah, it's. Right.
Healing. Light damage. Paralysis.
I look like a nerd.
Magnificent.
For this battle, I should go back to town and heal. But though, like, with this game, so, like, for the most part, travel is, like, without risk once you've gone to a place. Like, mapping out the thing, there's battles. But once you've mapped out an area, you can jump to any spot you want. So you can just jump back to town, heal for free, and then continue where you left off. I don't know if that was intended or not.
Magnificent.
And then, like, the gems, which are for casting, are per instance of battle and not per, like, the entire journey. So there's no, like, MP management. Or no MP management out, like, in that you can't, like, waste it on weak enemies. So, AoE. An event.
Ahead of you on the path, you spot a woman crouched on the ground. It looks as though she's twisted her ankle. She looks up at you and asks, "Don't suppose you could spare any salve?" You draw some salve from your pack and give it to the woman. She gulps it down in one go, and then starts jumping up and down with considerable vigor. "This is all I have, but it's yours." She hands you a small token of her appreciation.
What is our medicine? Am I right? Or it's the one thing we can all count on, she says with a broad smile. Oh, I got the sea grapes. Somebody wanted sea grapes. What was it? This is for a different quest, but I forgot what it was. I think I have to go back to like the blue town.
She explains that they were given to her as a souvenir by a friend. But alas, she isn't one for seafood. You put the sack of sea grapes into your pack, and continue on your journey.
I think I gotta go back to Blue Town. Choose another island. I think it's South Isle. Was I think this guy? I know the ship then? Was it in the other town? Somebody wanted sea grapes. I guess it's in the other town. West Isle and see if that's where they wanted sea grapes. If not, I'll Google where the sea grapes go. I remember somebody brought up sea grapes once. Just can't see it being anybody in this town. I'll have to Google it probably. Just have to talk to the maiden. Yeah, okay, I'll Google. Who wants the sea grapes?
I want sea grapes.
They do look good. Sneeze. Okay, I sneezed.
Nice.
These grapes to the fishermen at the ship in the sea. Okay, they're in the sea itself. Where is the ship at? This one?
The fisherman mumbles to himself, "Oh, I just want some nice salty sea grapes." Are these what you're talking about? Out of your pack, you take a bag given to you by a woman you'd met previously and show the contents to the man. The man's eyes light up the moment they fall upon the tiny fruits of the sea. Almost instantly, he blurts out, "I'll take them off your hands."
Give him the sea grapes, and then it says I'm gonna get
You
a
hand
bent
your
stick.
sea grapes to the fisherman.
Oh, I'm gonna get a bent stick.
Uh-huh. I don't know what that's for.
No sooner do you hand them to him than he begins devouring them with great gusto. Through a mouthful of sea
reach around
grapes,
the corner.
the fisherman says, "Here, take this as thanks." He holds something out to you.
Hello, Flyball. Yeah, I got a new maiden on the team.
Hi, Flyball.
Item you've been given. Key items. I don't know
He
what
explains
I do with
that he caught it in his net in some ocean or another. It had an unusual shape, so he decided to hang on to it rather than throw it away. You push the bent stick into your pack. It sticks out a bit, and you think to yourself that it's not the easiest thing to fit in there.
What do I do? Once I have it, though, then.
Flyball, play Final Fantasy with me. Ignore your schoolwork.
Flyball doesn't have schoolwork, I don't think. He has work.
Or your work.
He's at work. He's in the fridge.
Come G-Gen with me.
Service interactive with shipwreck card in the far northeastern side of East Isle. Okay, so I have to wait until I have East Isle. So this quest line unlocks the trophy Straw Millionaire. So like it's like with the like the paperclip trade thing, where I started by giving a healing item to an old lady, and she gave me sea grapes, and the sea grapes to a dude who gave me a bent stick, and a bent stick to a dude who gives me a shiny stone, and the shiny stone gets me the silvery ore, and the silvery ore gets me Emperor's Glory, which is like a high level armor, and the trophy Straw Millionaire. Flyball's gonna be at work till 10 p.m.
No.
To where that before, because I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have this part of the ocean unlocked yet. That's where the next step is. So let's go here. And he basically has to go to bed as soon as he gets home.
Hope you
'cause
win.
He's got to go in at 7 a.m. tomorrow. Damn, that sucks. So why are they keeping you to 10? They're making you come in at 7.
Pain in the ass. I had a job like that at Best Buy, and it make me work till like 6 p.m. And then they said, "Hey, you got to come in at 2 in the morning on Sunday because you got to do merchandising and line the shelves." It's like, bruh, I just worked the night shift at Best Buy.
Charge. You're the only
Retail.
janitor. You're actually a janitor.
Retail kind of does suck, unless you're in like a mom and pop or like a very nice worker-oriented retail.
Well, and the reason
Not
I
like
laughed about
Walmart.
being a janitor is not because it's laughable to be a janitor. I meant because, like, we gave Grim the janitor position and you the security position is what I found funny.
I actually thought about becoming a security guard. but then I realized I actually have to do
The grocery
security.
store. Let's see. But I'm just saying the only reason I found it laughable that you were a janitor was because the positions I gave on the library. You've also been thinking of being assumably you're trying to spell security job.
Oh, Soul would have really liked this person.
Why? What'd you find?
Biker jacket and basically a thong. Long boots. And dragon woman.
Charge an attack of a different person to give you the recovery. Oh, and then besides healing being free, you can like what is not trick, but you can like work the turn order to like give yourself healing in a way that like mitigates any sort of damage. It just takes more turns or whatever, because you can like stun the opponents and just heal yourself for a couple turns.
Mm-hmm.
You come across an open-air stall. A sign reads, "Goods bought
The
here."
worst thing about being in a dungeon? Can't poop.
What? Oh, you can't like leave to go to the bathroom, you mean?
Yeah.
As you peer into the stall, its proprietress calls out to you. "This is an exchange shop. We'll pay good money for whatever you have. But this determines the price," she continues, revealing the die in her hand.
Four got 20% premium.
No, there was a shooting at MSU.
Which one's MSU?
Mission State.
Michigan State. I haven't seen that news yet.
It just happened like an hour or two ago.
Okay, that's why I haven't seen it yet. I was asleep. That sucks. Typically it's not the universities that happens at, but I remember what was it, because I was living in West Virginia when the Virginia State one happened. I remember that being like a big deal. Or Virginia Tech or something. I don't know if it's Virginia Tech or Virginia State. But part of it being a deal, I think, is like one of my uncles, I think, does like did plumbing at some like university in Virginia.
I will be right back.
Okay.
It seems she's finished buying for the day. The proprietress begins closing up shop, and you go on your way. The Mystic Forest is a dense wood. Travelers who have ventured through the closely packed flora claim to have experienced mysterious happenings within. Upon entering the sprawling forest, you notice Krim trembling as her eyes dart about. When you ask her what she's worried about, she explains that there are rumors of talking trees. She suspects it's the work of specters. That's just superstition, Lanka says condescendingly.
Okay, venture into the Mystic Forest in search of the deserter.
A somnolent
tree.
tree. A somnolent tree looks in your direction.
Oh, it was him who did it. It was the narrator who did that. I thought it was Grim who popped. I like it when they do that. Once in a while, the narrator will make a mistake. Let's see. Hello, paratrooper. Hello. I'm doing good, just a bit sleepy today. Orange. Tired, hungry, but alive. You're probably cold too. You're probably in the fridge. You're in break, so you're in the break room. You're allowed to be on your phone right now. You got 4 more minutes. Let's see. Just put down the bee. It's the wolf's turn. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. You're just chucking water bottle. Water is food, oh no.
Fortune favors the bold.
Water can supplement food, but it shouldn't be food. Oh, it's good, okay. Yeah, water is good, yes. I got a panacea. Cure target of all status elements except KO. I mean, it made sense as a sentence without, even with the mistake, it made sense as a sentence, but it was a sad sentence.
Don't hold back. The tree suddenly begins speaking to you.
Greetings, travelers. If you wish to reach the forest depths, go north. Only danger lies to the south, so beware.
You feel an energetic aura bursting forth from the talking tree.
Oh, I feel like I need to talk to this tree first. Then I'll
The tree mutters to itself. Healthy trees are rooted in honesty. Frail trees in falsehood.
Yeah, I figured it's gonna be something like one of the trees is lying to you.
The tree suddenly begins speaking to you.
Timid tree face. You should probably go south from here. To the north it's dangerous up there.
The tree speaks in a weak voice, as if it might fall over at any second.
Okay. Have a safe time at work. Be safe. Don't slip on water. I'm still going south, but there's nothing unless it means I don't know which south it even means. It means like this area.
And fight.
As long as it's status effects. No, this one's gonna do damage. Oh, welcome back.
I have returned. Okay.
A little bit after you left, but like enough time to where you could have like feasibly like maybe come back briefly or whatever. The narrator popped. Like the narrator went. No, wait. back, and I'm like, wait a minute, that wasn't green.
Oh, wait a minute. Escape. Ooh. Morgana.
As you walk through the tall grass, you hear a weak voice calling to you from behind. Serves you right, it says.
So the puzzle for this dungeon is like, healthy trees speaking truth, ill trees speaking falsehoods. And so I followed the ill tree just to like fill out the map, and then like now the ill tree is like, serves you right, as I'm about to be attacked by something.
Immediately afterward, you are assaulted by countless pebbles and make a swift retreat.
Oh, it's not even real danger, just 5 damage. I was hoping for a boss fight.
As you walk through the tall grass, you hear a lively voice behind you shout, "Good luck!" Fight him off.
Sabina. I gotta purchase new gear because my gear level does not meet the requirements for the raid I want to do.
On Friday, at the end of stream on Friday, Soul and Flyball spent all of their gil on minions.
Oh.
Probably won't finish him. That one missed anyway. Alchemist. Okay. I think that cleared most of this level. I'm gonna go to the next field.
The ivory attendant complains as you make your way through the dense trees, repeatedly invoking Lanka's wrath.
Let me get high quality.
Each time, Laddie pats the crestfallen Krim on the head. You hope to pacify Lanka, but rather than being soothed, she simply pouts. I'm a brilliant maiden. I deserve better than this. She explains that in Alabaster City, maiden and attendant are decided by national decree and cannot be contested. It appears each island's maiden and attendant have a unique relationship.
A new bee enemy just like appeared. And so the way they have the bee enemies in this, they're like they only have 4 limbs.
Mm-hmm.
But they still have like a 3-part body, like insects normally do.
Mm-hmm.
The third part on this new bee is like skinny then like round with the stinger coming off. It looks wrong.
Looks wrong.
Let's see.
Samurai. Time to sell on the market.
Chest down. Okay. 500 gold worth.
Don't hold back.
Charge. Let's do it the way I've been doing it.
immediately into a boss fight. I like it.
Okay, let's change Lottie's charge, I think. That's not abilities. Skills. I think Lottie had a different charge. She does, okay.
The tree suddenly begins speaking to you.
Timid face tree. I think this is the wrong way. If you wish to go further, you should probably take the path near the chest.
The tree directs you one way in a frail voice. The tree suddenly begins speaking to you.
Cheerful face tree. If you wish to go deeper into the woods, take the path nearest to me. Whatever you do, don't go the way with the chest.
The tree enthusiastically teaches you the way. You hear the whispers of a small tree's voice in your ears.
Dreary tree face. Those travelers, they can keep walking in circles until they die.
The voice is frail and followed by a sigh. It sounds like the tree really hates travelers.
This is the way.
As you walk through the tall grass, you hear a lively voice shout from behind. Yes, that's right.
Battle.
Was like, why am I dying to Doom? And I realized my healers aren't cleansing me of it.
Oh, you can cleanse Doom, or do you have to do a different thing?
You can cleanse Doom.
Oh, okay.
Some Dooms are different.
Oh, like the one that you have to go stand on the
tree
platform you can't
suddenly
cleanse,
begins
assumably?
speaking to you.
Yeah, that one is like a specific mechanic cleanse. But this one, my my healers need to cleanse that.
Okay, the tree suddenly begins speaking to you. Forlorn tree face. Every path is fraught with danger. Go back quickly.
The words sound as if they're being wrung out from the tree itself. You wonder if you can take them at face value. You hear snoring nearby. When you look, you see what appears to be a healthy tree snoozing away.
Wake the sleeping tree. Yes.
You gently shake the tree, and it opens its eyes. Despite having just awoken, the tree speaks in a lively voice. "My apologies," it exclaims, then leans out of the way. When it does, you see a path on the other side. Apparently, the tree is allowing you to pass. The tree suddenly begins speaking to you.
Timid tree face. Don't wake up the slumbering tree. If you value your lives, stay away.
You know right away that this tree is lying and quietly leave the area. The tree suddenly begins speaking to you.
Timid tree face. Humans. I saw one earlier too. They ran down the path nearest to me wearing all white.
The tree trembles in its frailty. You wonder if it fears humans.
Path I'm supposed to go.
Fight him off.
Charge spell. New chest.
As you walk through the tall grass, you hear a weak voice murmur, "Die." Seeing you distracted by the voice, nearby monsters take the chance to launch a surprise attack. Don't hold back. After defeating the monsters, you pause to catch your breath. Suddenly, your surroundings start to distort. When the warping finally stops, you realize that you've returned to a familiar path. It appears you took a wrong turn somewhere and must find your way anew.
Really just reset the entire... Is that what just happened? Hey, damn, that's the most brutal punishment this game's ever dished out. Completely resetting the map because I failed the puzzle.
That sucks.
At least it was just one part of the map and not the entire dungeon, but still.
Fight him off.
It's like the meanest thing they can do in this, because that's like the progress is the like clearing the map.
It's a very Alice in Wonderland vibe right now.
Mm.
The dungeon I'm in, or dungeon raid.
Japan really likes Alice in Wonderland.
And this is basically the Red Queen. She do have a very big head. No, they already went in. Sniffle. I'm watching the cutscene. Jesus Christ. I get rezzed and then no one heals. Feel sad.
Don't hold back. Don't hold back.
Me too.
Yeah.
Except I'm not tired for once.
Except I woke up at 7 p.m.
Shit. Man, I was so close to not actually yawning. Anger.
I've only been up like 2.5 hours.
As you walk through the tall grass, you hear a gloomy voice calling to you from afar. You think you're so clever, it says. Fight him off. Excellent.
So many debuffs.
At last, you corner the deserter deep in the forest. You won't get away, Lanka shouts. Pressured by the maiden, the deserter takes a step back. Leave me alone, the masked soldier pleads. But the ivory maiden pays their words no mind and charges into battle.
Ooh.
Okay, boss fight.
Oh. Looks like we need a healer, LB3.
That one sounds bad.
Not really.
It just sounds bad. Let's see.
Oh. We almost healer LB3'd into a full raid Y. Healer LB3 gets everybody up.
Yeah.
And to full HP, so it's super good. Oops. That was immediately someone's dead. Level up. Nice. Almost level 70 with the samurai. Neat. That. Damn. I didn't get Diablo's card. Did get the Turban of Scouting though, so.
The Ivory Maiden's powerful strike cleaves through the soldier's mask. Broken, the mask crumbles to the ground in pieces. Everyone gasps.
My guess is it's her twin. Because, like, there's this gal who's got a mask on. And we're, like, chasing after her. And then everyone gasps about her face. So I'm guessing she's the maiden's twin or something.
The
Yeah.
face beneath the mask looks just like Lanka's. I just want to live, the woman says, glaring at your
God, I
party.
hate having a phone so old that it does not receive images.
Realizing that everyone is taken aback by her appearance, she seizes the opportunity to flee deeper into the forest. Lack, in true boneheaded fashion, asks, "Do you have a twin or something?" Lanka, absorbed in her own thoughts, hasn't an ear for Lack's words. Though originally tasked with killing a deserter, you find yourselves faced with a woman who bears a striking resemblance to the Ivory Maiden. You get a creeping feeling that something sinister lurks beneath Alabaster City's pristine facade.
Either that or clone.
Okay, want me to take you to the exit so you don't get lost in all these trees? You make your way toward the forest exit.
Okay.
By the time you make it out of the woods, Lanka has returned to her normal self. You explain that you're on a journey to help Laddie become a maiden and need the maiden's relic. Lanka tells you that the relic is proof of her maidenship and more precious than life itself, then promptly refuses to give it to you. However, in honor of you helping her on her nationally decreed mission, she agrees to accompany you to the spire. A maiden must always be benevolent, she says, her eyes shining with pride at her lofty position.
Okay, return to your ship. I'm gonna go to the spire. Masked Soldier's flip side story. Okay, so this is Masked Soldier's flip side story. I once had a friend who I adored. We'd been inseparable since the day we were born. Everything we did together. We shared the same favorite colors, flowers, foods, and people. All things the same. Our thoughts, voices, even faces. Have hers, I wonder? No, I don't have hers yet, so I don't read her thing yet. Go all the way down here.
You escort Lanka and Krim to your vessel. I'm surprised it even floats, Lanka whispers. I never thought the deck would be stained in a maiden's blood, you think to yourself as the ungrateful words leave her mouth. As if sensing your murderous intent, Laddie looks at you and takes deep breaths, urging you to take your own. What a desolate place, Lanka murmurs. You suppose it is, especially compared to Alabaster City. You all stand before the altar, the Ivory Maiden and her attendant included. So what do we do here? Lanka asks. As if on cue, Lack begins chanting his mysterious chant.
Kokoro Kokori Ko Ran Taratan.
As the screams of Lanka and Krim fill your ears,
Apparently, there's also
you
5
surrender
explosives
yourself
on
to the
campus.
dazzling light.
Damn. The most recent news story I'm up to date on is the train stuff in Ohio.
What's with always being Ohio?
A train derailed and like they had to do a controlled demolition, and it released like a mini Chernobyl's worth of like chemicals into the air, and all the animals are dying. Hello, Soen.
That's why I got bronchitis.
From Ohio. And then what is it, the townspeople, so it was the town is called East Palestine, in Ohio, and the train had like chemicals for making car parts, but the town only has like a population of 5,000. The train company, the payout they gave the town, $25,000, $5 for every citizen who had to evacuate for like 2 to 3 days.
They gave $5 to every citizen. Only $5.
Yeah, only $5. For all your pets are dead, all your livestock is dead.
Huh.
Nothing will ever grow on your land again.
Huh.
You'll never hear the sounds of birds tweeting, because they're all dead. And then a reporter got arrested for talking over the governor in a spot where he was allowed to. Because it was like for like the governor was doing like an address or something, and then the reporter was like talking to the camera, and the guards got touchy about it for no reason, and that guy got arrested and charged with trespassing, even though he was like a national level news reporter. And like people in the background were like, "You can't do that. That's that guy." And that's a whole fuss, and the like governor had to apologize, but the guy's still charged last time I checked.
I think I'm gonna have to reiterate. Huh.
Yeah, it's the whole train thing is a shit show. And that's the most recent news I know of on anything. Until you told me about the Michigan thing, which sucks too. But
After passing through the altar and entering the heart's domain, neither the Ivory Maiden nor her attendant can contain their surprise. Lack, wise in the ways of this world, quickly briefs them on the situation. After digesting Lack's words, Lanka turns to Laddie and says, "Your heart is quite a dark place." Laddie hangs her head heavily, tears in her eyes. Your mission remains unchanged. Somewhere, there is a heart scar that must be healed. There's a heart scar to the west, Lack says. Trusting in his words, you head that way.
like in the story in this game, we have a maiden who can't become a maiden because her heart is damaged, like her like metaphorical heart is damaged from like childhood trauma or whatever. And so our whole mission is to like go get the other maiden relics so we can travel into her heart to repair the damage. The end goal of all of this, though, is to sacrifice her to the spirits to save the island from being like sunken.
Yeah, she has to be pure to do that.
Yeah. That's just funny that it's like the whole like point of the story is to like sacrifice her. And though even though this one has the Nier Automata skins, I feel like thematically it's closer to Nier Replicant's theme.
Ah, my favorite spell. I cast whatever the fuck this is.
Congrats.
Aesthetically, though, this area is like kind of near-ish because of the like glitchy black and white land, like for Automata.
Fight him off.
I looked over and I saw Shino's playing VR chat. Yeah.
Shino plays a lot of VR chat.
Yeah. We all know Shino's taste in games.
I think it's like fine. It's just I feel like he should. Well, he's doing RP in it, but I don't know. I feel like for VR games, you need like to have a camera like in universe, like a handheld camera in the VR game, and not be the eye view, because that's what I don't like about it. I'd watch it if it wasn't his head view, because he moves his head too much. I'm sure I would move my head too much too, but it's just like if there was a way to like have a handheld camera.
My thing with VR chat is people.
Well, he's in like closed groups that you have to like sign up for. I think, hopefully for his own sake, because I definitely wouldn't do open comms on stream.
Yeah, you can't actually. You really can't get in trouble for chat.
Yeah, but it's better safe than sorry type of stuff. And also, it's like demoralizing to be in open comms sometimes.
Yeah.
Or like one time in Rec Room, I was like hanging out with this one guy, and we're going around like to different places, but we went into like a multiplayer game room, and like there was this guy just like raging for no reason, and like he called the guy I was hanging out with the N-word.
There's always someone raging and calling someone the N-word.
It was because the guy had like a bit of a voice, but the guy was Hispanic. That's why he had like a non like standard voice. That's not the right way to phrase it, but like you know what I mean. Like that was like why the guy was like being extra bad, was because it was in the person I was hanging out with's voice that something was like that. But it was just like, it's like we're here just to like play the multiplayer game and hang out.
Oh right, I gotta sell the.
Hope you win.
Ooh, our next free company level will let us get a house.
Okay, I have the gil for that. So somebody gave me the gil for that, or gave me 5 mil to go towards that. And they said that we should be able to get like a good starter one for the 5 mil.
Yeah, and my friend told me that basically you could just pick up wherever you want, whatever land you want. Because unless somebody comes over and just goes snatch, right? There's not enough free companies to fill out all the free company homes.
Oh, that's good at least.
So we're pretty much guaranteed a home. It's just depending on where you go.
Yeah.
And if you vote on a location, the only time you'll ever not get it is if some other free company wants to troll you and literally just go like, we're gonna 50-50 for this location because we said so.
Because like the what was it? What's it? There's something. What was it? I lost it. Oh, I don't care about the aesthetic of whichever land because I like the aesthetics of all three of the lands. I think they all have like something like nice about them.
Well, it's not just 3 lands.
Oh, you can like buy in the other like lands too?
And the other DLCs.
I mean, like Gridania probably looks the nicest though. Either that or Limsa, because Limsa would be like
Kugane.
what?
Kugane.
Kugane? Oh, the Japanese land.
Japanese, yeah.
Are we able to like if like the free company buys it? Is everybody? Okay, I'll put the gill in the box.
You can get a teleport to there, but you probably wouldn't be able to leave.
I meant though, like
And fight.
if the free company house is there, everyone can just teleport to the house, even if they don't have access to the land. Or
I think so, maybe.
I'd say check that before we go there. If it is like that, then yeah, pick the Japanese one. That'd be fun. We can all be weebs.
Dun, 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 dun.
When will that upgrade even be? I'll put the gill in after stream.
Soonish.
Soonish. Like soonish, like in the next couple days, or soonish now?
Next couple days. Probably.
Okay, yeah, so I've got time to put the gill into the box. Psycho, he like briefly looked at like the housing prices in one of them because he had like a quest to go like look at the like housing area.
Mm-hmm.
And like all he could find was like a 3 mil house. It was like the tiniest thing.
They're expensive.
Yeah.
We could probably get like even a medium one.
Yeah. It seems like there's limited housing, yeah.
So there's different instances of the housing district. It's like 30 instances, 60 instances like that.
Yeah.
So just because it looks like that house in particular is used and being used, in another instance it might not be.
Yeah. But there's still like only 30 instances though.
Yeah, but there's not like there's a surprisingly low amount of free companies.
Yeah, for that part.
And that's only 60 instances of that specific location.
Yeah.
So like Lavender Fields, there's 60. I forget the one at Ul'dah and Limsa, but each one has 60 about.
Yeah.
And then Kugane has 60, and then I don't know if Mysterium has it. Gotta look at all the housing.
Yeah, but so make sure that like if we get it in Kugane, that people who don't have Kugane can get there.
Mm-hmm.
The residents here cannot help but hate those who lay bare their true feelings. As soon as you enter the town, your nose is assailed by a strange odor. It appears a muddy marsh has inundated the place.
It looks like they can get
Show 'em
into it,
what
but
you
they would have to
got.
teleport out if you do anything.
Okay.
So like, if you wanted to like venture actual Kugane, then
You have
they
to
can't
walk
do it.
there a different way.
They have to get there on their own first.
Yeah. But at least they have access, so.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll put the money into the community chest. One of these days, or well, tonight probably. Unless I like feel like shit in the next hour, but I think I'm feeling okay right now.
Cleaning up my Aether Currents and Stormblood right now. I can actually fly to places. I'm excited for you guys to finally get a good story.
Mm.
Oh shit! I gotta go to the called post office.
The real life post office?
Yeah.
Like now or like tomorrow?
Well, not now.
Okay, I'm
Tomorrow.
like...
It closed as soon as I got there today. I was like, oh. And the dude, I pointed at the dude like, please, and he's like, I'm like, oh. Man turned the sign on me.
Fight him off.
Like, I can understand you see a guy coming out of there late, like a customer coming out of late of a location, and you're trying to get in there, it's a nah. But when it's literally closing time and you're turning at the sign, come on.
Oh, and especially if it's a public service that's like important.
Especially when they close at 4:30 for some reason instead of 5 like everybody else.
Yeah.
They want to beat the traffic, though. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Oh yeah, because you're gonna go out and hang out with friends.
Mm-hmm. We haven't done it in a while.
Damage.
You see a girl gleefully playing with the mud. Upon closer inspection, you recognize her as Fila, the Azure Maiden. When you introduce Fila to Lanka, the Ivory Maiden responds sardonically. You seem to be having a lot of fun for a maiden. Says the one who looks like she's itching to have a good time, Fila replies playfully. It appears she hit the nail on the head as Lanka's face reddens. How dare you, the Ivory Maiden shouts, though nothing more makes it out of her mouth. Suddenly, Hyde appears, splashing around in the muddy marsh.
Sorry, accept the quest.
Don't cause trouble, you hear. A familiar voice. It sounds like the Azure attendant. Suddenly Hyde appears, splashing around in the muddy marsh. Okay. So I accidentally skipped some of the text because I clicked too fast.
Hmm.
So in this like dream world, Villa, who was already been sacrificed as a maiden, is here with Hyde, who in the end was happy she was sacrificed because his service ended as her attendant.
Mm.
But though he like cried, he did like the crying laughing thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because like he had to give up his dream of being a accessory artisan to become the attendant. And so he like resented Philia the entire time. And then when after she was sacrificed, he's like, oh, I can finally go become a accessory artisan or whatever. But then he like cried through it. He was like, for a while he was pretending to be like Phila's boyfriend. So like even though it was like pretend, he still like got attached. He was sad in the end.
This guy's name is
And
Frank.
fight.
Not Frank. It is actually Frank.
Frank.
F-R-A-U-N-K.
Frank. I mean, all the freaking French in Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
Fortune
More quest,
favors the
one more
bold.
I think it's just that like French names sound extra fantasy to them.
Fantasy.
Even though it's a Korean book, but in Trash of the Cat's Family, everyone has like vaguely French names
Mm.
for the most part, or just like some of them are like not that though. Like there's a dude named Bud. Just B-U-D, Bud, and he's like supposed to be like in charge of the mercenary guild and like the most powerful mercenary in the land. His name is Bud.
Name's Bud. Hey, buddy. No. Bud.
Yeah, but then the what is it? The chef at the count's house, who's like secretly a torture expert. His name is Bacross. And it's spelled Bacross, and it's like spelled with the French O-U-X sounds.
Albacrox.
Yeah. But then Bacross's dad, his name is just Ron.
You see an old man gulping down the contents of a mud-filled
Nothing
cask.
wrong with that.
And it's just like funny the like inconsistencies in like some of the names they choose. Like it's like, yeah, this dude, his name is all French. This guy's name is just Ron.
His name's actually just all French. It's not just a French word. It's legit just all French.
I mean that would make for a fantasy thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn, you triggered Nightbot. Show. Somebody triggered Nightbot.
I'm psycho.
Or no, it was somebody who just appeared. So you click the show. Oh, it was just a wanna be famous. Here's a shady link.
Here's a leak from a shitty pot.
Welcome home, Flyball. Okay. There's another interesting name. And then the prince in Trash of the Count's family. His name's Albaru.
Albert.
That's like the Roman or the romanization of the Korean, whatever the Korean says. But the official translation, he's Albert or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But like it's Albaru. Or no, not Albert. What was it? Albert would make sense. No, it was Alver. Alver is his name in the official translation. Alver. Had an interesting one. But though then Alver's aunt, her name is just Tasha.
Just Tosh.
Just like Tasha's a common name, but then Alver. I forgot what the king's name was. I think his brothers had like stupid names though too. The other princes.
Mm-hmm.
Dog's coughing. Cujo, come here.
I'm like Cujo.
Take his collar off. Cujo doesn't have a high flight risk, so he doesn't have to have his collar on all the time.
Mm.
Cujo doesn't. If I say Cujo, I hope I say Cujo. Cosmo's the one who has a high flight risk and has to always wear a collar.
Mm-hmm. Is he chipped?
Yeah, they're all chipped. It's just more of a matter of Cosmo will run at the first open door.
Mm-hmm.
When he notices your party, he suddenly asks, "You young'uns up for a challenge?"
Oh, man.
As if a human could ever compete against me, Lax says. But then, the old man flicks Lax's forehead, sending it soaring.
I believe I could fly now. Everywhere in Stormblood.
Don't overdo it, you caution him, well aware of his age. When suddenly, his fist comes flying at you.
Yay.
Despite his elderly appearance, he moves swiftly. He can easily hold his own against you,
I have a
and your
lot
duel
more to go.
results in a draw.
on
You've
that
got a
one.
long way to go, the old man tells you, as he drinks mud from his cask.
After you said you have a long way to go, the text in the game said you have a long way to go.
No.
I think, or didn't you, or no?
I said I have a long way to go, yeah?
Yeah, then the game said you have a long way to go. And about a different thing, the old man we were talking to, like, wanted to fight, and he, like, it ended in a draw against the main character. And then he took a sip of mud, and he told us to be on our way.
Mm. Gunblades.
Congrats.
That in.
What should we do today? The man murmurs to himself as he uses mud to craft a human-sized doll. When you ask him
Dog.
what he's doing, he says that he doesn't have any friends,
Dog.
so he's making a mud buddy.
You didn't hear his like loud cough. He's like coughing real hard. Then I made eye contact with him, so he's gonna come over to me and ask for pets.
Pet me. Psycho's gonna hate this. I turned a quest into a Moogle.
Psycho can't see your gameplay unless you're also just randomly streaming this.
No, I was just yelling it so Psycho would know. And therefore cringe.
Thinking it might get lonesome with the mud buddy as his only company, you decide to become his friend. The doll begins to wriggle and writhe before transforming into something that looks just like you. This is all possible thanks to the mud, he says cheerfully, happy to finally have a friend. To your surprise, the residents seem rather grateful to the muddy marsh at the town center. You decide that it may be worth investigating.
Here. Man making a friend.
It appears the volume of mud in the marsh has decreased. Perhaps because of all the uses the villagers have found for it. From within the marsh, stairs appear.
Cujo, he has a thing where he doesn't like to eat alone. So he went into the other room, got a mouthful of dog food, and brought it back in here to eat. I hope that's dog food. What is that? Whatever it is, he's eating something. I don't think it's dog food. I gotta see what the dog's eating. Never mind. What do you have? What is this? Did she give you nuts? It's an almond. Where'd you get an almond from? That's definitely not something they should have. I gotta go throw away what's left of it, which is barely anything. Okay, settled some slight issue with the dog, but don't know where he got that almond.
Me neither. Secretly handing dog almonds. for
Like, they
45
should definitely
minutes
not
away.
have almonds, I don't think. I don't think it... or any sort of nut. Maybe that's why he was hacking and coughing earlier.
Maybe.
Don't hold back.
Huzzah! Level 50, 60, 70 dungeon. Oh my god. Lalafell's dressed up as a what looks like a chef, and he has a little goatee.
Internet said that it's almonds are just something they're not good at digesting. He's not gonna like seize up and die from it.
No arsenic in there.
Yeah. I don't know if it's just like somebody dropped it or if it was purposely given to the dogs. I don't know. And the other dog decided to sleep in the other room today. So he was just in here, like, lonely. He's just, like, sitting here in the big dog bed, like, by himself.
Mhm.
Unless he is feeling sick from whatever was fed to him when I was asleep. I'll have to talk to my mom about it.
This attack's name is extremely bad breath.
Halitosis, but
Just extremely bad breath was the name.
oh. Halitosis would make more sense for an attack name.
Yeah, but it's just an extremely bad breath.
And fight. Excellent.
Bees.
Dog left the room. He just went out, so it's probably fine.
Show 'em what you got.
Cool, I got the Plague Doctor's mask.
Mm.
I'll throw it on and send it to the Discord. dungeon.
I think a Lalafell would be cute in a Plague Doctor mask.
It's a level 60 dungeon.
More though, just that the Lalafells look cute in anything, though.
Lalafells look cute and everything, you're right.
Like, even the shitty outfits look kind of okay on the Lalafell.
Even the big tanky outfits, because they still look cute.
Yeah.
The only thing that doesn't look good on a Lalafell is sexy outfits.
I guess, but even then it'd be funny rather than cute.
Sometimes they're horrifying.
Yeah, it probably depends on which type it is.
Hope you win.
Tanks really do control the pace of the dungeon.
Hmm. It was one day we were doing the like clearing all or like getting the map complete on the pirate like base dungeon. Hello, Mud. Hello. And we made the poor like me and Sol went and got the ones we needed to get, and then Flyball didn't realize. Well, we did Flyballs after, but like the poor rando just had to like sit in the middle and wait for us to like walk into every room. But then we waited until after the dungeon was over to go take Flyball back to all of the rooms.
Let's go.
This area first.
You see a little girl drowning in the marsh.
Who will save her? Baron?
Without a moment's hesitation, you leap into the marsh to save the girl. You swim to the girl and grab onto her, but she smiles as if her drowning had been an act and praises you. You really are a hero, aren't you? The girl then gets sucked into the marsh and disappears.
Isn't there another? Okay, there's 2 staircases down.
Hope you win.
escape strategy. Just did seal.
Damn, I didn't get it actually.
Finishing the thing or getting the item you want. Oh, the plague mask.
Getting the plague mask.
And fight.
Okay, let's see. I'll do this staircase first.
Show 'em what you got.
I wish there was an item that would like reduce encounter rates or something.
Mhm.
There might be, but I feel like there probably isn't though. Although I guess it's important to get the XP I need for the boss fight. Or it'd be neat if it was like with the game I played yesterday, where once you've like gone over a certain level, you just insta-kill the weak enemies.
Mhm. like every game.
I guess because you don't have to actually backtrack once you've trodden an area, I guess, is the trade-off on that, then?
Mm. What was this quest? Fate in falling focus and stuff.
Congrats.
Where on this one? Oh, it's a big map.
Show them what you got.
Couldn't finish the fate plan.
did great.
Okay. So this chunk needs to be cleared. Even though you say you're feeling better, you sound worse than before, but I guess, like you said, it's to get the stuff out now.
Don't hold back.
Ugh,
Fortune favors the bold.
classes are so boring, but before level 50. The rotations are too simple. Because normally I go 3 different rotations, and then I use my superpower skill. Right now, I literally I do 1 rotation every 40 seconds just to keep a buff up. And the other rotation is literally just what I'm spamming for damage. You might actually enjoy playing Samurai. It's pretty straightforward. It's not hard to learn.
You know, once I properly, like, sit down and look at it, instead of just, like, being thrown into
You
it
see
just because I need a
familiar figure
DPS class.
in the center of the marsh. In the depths of the strange mud-filled town, you find yourself. Or rather, a shadow of yourself. As you look closer, you realize that mud oozes forth from his feet. It appears that he is the source of the mud. With an ecstatic expression, he scoops the mud at his feet and calls it talent.
Pull it all.
The shadow points at Laddie and speaks. Talent, yes. Something you lack, he tells her with a haughty laugh.
Talent for fighting, the talent for making friends. You have used your various talents to lead Laddie on this journey. I say to him.
That's not true, you say, objecting to your own shadow. The shadow just laughs and sinks to the bottom of the marsh. So this is the heart scar, Krim gulps, as she stands before the horrendous light.
The heart start to first. I'm gonna go back to the other map because I didn't do the other side of the staircase. I took the correct path instead of the wrong path, and I missed out on clearing a different map. Come on. Let me maneuver. If I click too fast, it tries to walk forward. And there's the path is blocked forward, and so it, like, and if you walk, it, like, teleports your viewpoint back to the, where the piece is, so I was, like, trapped in a spot because I tried to go too fast. Side.
hold back.
Okay, that's the light to light.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Is it gonna miss? Okay. Just... Okay. Now for the boss fight. So the heart scars are neat because they have all this text spawns around them in different languages. It's neat. Why can't I?
Along with the voice, a giant shadow emerges from the scar. You stand ready to fight the monster. Fight him off. Magnificent.
Mm.
I'm doing the Moogle trial.
What, the King Moogle boss fight or what?
Mm-hmm.
The theme song for that's the thing that Soul's Moogle blimp
Plays
yeah.
that Moogle.
Uh-huh.
It's a Mog Station, right?
Yeah, I think you got it through the Mog Station. So the bolt damage itself is what it's resistant to? Or no, it just has high defense. So I should have used the flat damage attack.
Oh no, they're summoning him. Good King Moogle Mog. This is a very interesting fight, though, mechanically. Because he first he teaches you basically each class of his Mogs, and what they do, and then he's like, okay, now I get to mix them up. So you gotta like.
That's how like the
remember
lyrics
what-
of the songs go. Of the song goes.
Oh, the lyrics of the song is pretty cool too.
Yeah.
But like, if you see the Black Maid, you have to stand in the thing, or it's just gonna do a huge like raid wipe. If you see the archer, you have to run away from each other
Magnificent.
because he's gonna fire AoEs at everybody.
Excellent.
Paralysis says work on it.
I really want to give Psycho the Mog weapons.
Mm.
Or the Moogle weapons. They're quite funny.
Hello there, Flyball. Hello there. Welcome back from the creek.
Nope.
Andrew, let's go.
That's neat.
He died that time.
That's not good.
Yeah, summon Kirby.
All my revives getting used up in this battle. I think I have quite a few, or I've got 3 left. But... that flat damage. Hola. Hello.
Magnificent.
I don't remember just how to say your name. Sorry. See if you said before. Hello, Kay. No, it's only Spanish speaker. Let me see. Oh. You're not tired yet? I'm not that tired yet, because, like, I woke up at, 7, and it's only 11. Only been awake for, 4 hours. Or I don't think I have insomnia. I'm a night owl. I like being awake at night. Unless you're saying you have insomnia, which that sucks. Hopefully you can figure out how to sleep good, or just power through it. Finish the battle. Let's see.
Bar 7.
Shadow says, "Am I empty?"
Within the shadow's final words, you sense sorrow. Laddie was entrusted with the duty of becoming a maiden. Thanks to her talent, she was loved by all. But it was a false love. No one would truly love someone who was destined to disappear. When people discovered she hadn't the makings of a maiden, they stopped caring for her, and she descended into the darkness of desolation. After defeating the shadow, you use the maiden's relic to heal the heart scar.
I got Sigur's Tower. Don't usually.
You successfully restore the town and heal the wound on Laddie's heart. Your mission fulfilled. You decide to return to the world you came from.
Relic's reacting to what happened.
Ivory memories are like.
Yeah, the Ivory Memory Relic. So it's because like whenever you complete the Heart Scar quest, it upgrades the Maiden Relic to a state to which it's ready to be used for some sacrificing. Was that like responding to you can hear Grim typing? Is that what those sounds mean? Kay said cast, like it looks like a sound effect. What procrasco means? Let's see. Oh, it's laughing. Okay, I guess.
Like,
Yeah.
Fila and Hyde look perfectly content as they splash about in the water. Such a sight is no longer possible anywhere but this world.
Skylar. Damn, you got some big booba. But you have like 6 dog heads on your head, so you're terrifying.
Well, the shop just works in the dream world. That's strange. I wonder what the inn says. Oh, they don't have any new dialogue for the inn. My health at. I should stay at the inn though. We're sleeping within a dream.
What?
Or not really a dream, whatever this, like, this heart world or whatever, there's an inn that you can stay at, and we slept.
A dream within a dream?
Yeah.
You spy an old
Dream,
man
dream,
vigorously
dream,
working
dream,
out
dream.
and ask him what he's doing. He tells you he has to work out in order to be able to keep up during playtime with his grandchildren.
You dying?
I'm frozen. Thank you, healer. That's spamming heals on
It's
me
so
and not in
good
Suda.
of you to stop by. The man booms
I don't know if you can
as soon as
actually
he
get out of
sees
this.
you, throwing his arms around
Or
you
get me
for
out of
a
this,
giant bear hug.
This one. Copy. Paste. Anyway, what do they do? Grim is playing Final Fantasy. If that's what you're asking.
You give him a reluctant pat on the arm.
Being the best DPS in
Your
my alliance in
companion's
Final
looking
Fantasy.
on with wry amusement.
I said, five, I'll say back. Or is that one more actually like a how are they doing type of thing rather than a what do they do? Because it just translated as what do they do. Oh, okay, Flyball just apologized for not having good Spanish. And then K says... Oh wait, I copied and pasted the wrong thing. To not be so good at it if you understand me most. So like, it's okay as long as you understand the basics. I think.
Dog.
Oh yeah.
I think after this, I'm gonna grab a snack.
He respects Flyball.
But not us. Damn.
And he says he has a hard time when it comes to texting. So maybe saying that he like understands some English is maybe what he's saying of that.
Or spoken English.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Don't
Flyball's
worry.
struggling.
Me too. I only know spoken English. Pour me a Dr. Pepper while I run around this raid.
Okay. Back to the Spirit Spire.
Oops, I missed. Fun fact, drinking soda actually does not dehydrate you.
What doesn't? Drinking soda or?
Yep. It is
I'm-
less hydrating than, say,
Water.
water. But,
Probably more hydrating than coffee.
coffee has more hydration.
Oh, coffee's more hydrating than soda.
It's because the sugars. There's more junk in soda to go through.
Kokoro kokori koran taratan.
What?
That's what Lack
With the
says.
door opened by the self-proclaimed spirit spell, you leave the heart's domain behind. Upon your return to your original world, Lanka and Krim look weary from their unbelievable experience. Laddie,
Oh my god, her
meanwhile,
wah.
is fast asleep on the floor again,
Why are you doing that during
recovering
raid?
from her sudden change of heart. Her sleeping face, which you'd seen occasionally at the grotto,
ears.
seems to have softened a bit from the anguish they gripped before.
Oh, wait, that's the one I already got. Copy. Google translates it. Google Translate takes it as get me out of Latin America.
Dragon, you gonna drop down, boy?
Thanks to the Ivory Maiden and her attendant,
Did not want to
you've
drop down.
accomplished your mission. You prepare to take them back to the North Isle.
That's what they said. Laddie defense. Manage to file. Okay, I have to actually walk to Norfile. It won't teleport me to Norfile from the middle of the map.
As you make your way ashore, you see an impeccable line of soldiers in white armor awaiting you. A welcome party? Lack asks, though the atmosphere is far from welcoming.
Okay, have fun with food.
In accordance with national decree, we have come to apprehend the rebellious maiden, the soldiers say, pointing countless blades at you. According to the soldiers, allowing the masked soldier to escape in the forest was a huge infraction of national decree. Lanka hangs her head. Apparently, national decrees are matters of utmost importance to maidens. A soldier, who appears to be the squadron's captain, claps Lanka in restraints. The maiden must be educated, the captain says. Dispose of the others, including the attendant.
Oh, we don't have Lanka for this one.
Don't hold back.
My friend is dying to cough. Help him. He's got bronchitis.
Yes.
He went outside once.
Never again.
And never again shall he go outside until tomorrow. He spent a day out in the sun, and that was his mistake.
I jebaited my healer. They were about to res me, and I was like, reject. Go to the beginning of the map, because I don't want weakness.
The most despicable.
Most effective move.
They sat there and they spent their spell casting time to res you.
Yep. It was in the middle of a fight, so only reason I did it.
Yeah.
Oh, I tried so hard to get my friend killed last night by every time trying to rescue him into shit. Like if he
What
was
is
across,
minimum
I'd
wage
pull him
there?
into try to pull him into shit. Almost worked.
What was minimum wage? Minimum wage is still 15, isn't it? Even in California?
It's like 7, no?
Is it 17 now?
Fortune favors the bold.
Less than it should be, but more than other places. That's the answer. What happened to the state of minimum wage in the U.S.? Or specifically California, though.
Problem is, they'll just keep raising up cost of living, so it doesn't matter how much we're raising
I
it.
mean, it's the corporations are the ones who are deciding to raise the cost of living for no reason, though.
Well, they're not raising cost of living, they're just
After
giving out
defeating the
cheaper,
soldiers,
cheaper
you spot neither hide nor hair of
jobs,
Lanka.
and people take it.
According to Krim, the maiden will likely be taken to the
didn't even get it.
foundation,
I died.
a school beneath the palace,
But yeah, it's people.
to be
It's
educated.
hustle culture is killing minimum wage.
Yeah.
Because now there's more minimum wage jobs than there's ever been before, compared to minimum wage being just the entry-level jobs.
You
Yeah.
begin
Now
walking
you can get
toward the
minimum wage
palace
for
in
a
hopes of saving the
non-entry-level
maiden,
job.
Yeah.
dragging along the faint
insane.
attendant. Lanka, she murmurs. Oh, Lanka.
Well, even considering them in entry level is like kind of bad though too, because like a lot of people have to work entry level because of like the work entry level for their entire lives.
Well, they don't try to further their education or try to move up in the
Well,
corporate
they
ladder
just
they go into.
can't.
Which those are the few that, should theoretically not be living within the standard of living, right? People that literally just work entry-level jobs the whole time.
Well, I mean, like it's not an option to be
I
able
mean,
to move up though.
Statistically, like, it sucks. It's gonna suck, right? But it's not like if we leave them behind, the whole world's gonna die, right?
Oh yeah, the whole world's not going to die, but like it's still like cruel when we
It sucks
have
for-
the resources for everywhere. Nobody should have to starve because more food is being thrown away.
Well, starving isn't really
It's part of it, but
like if you're starving in America, you are obviously not putting money where you should be or making smart decisions most of the time. There's always the cases, but most of the time you're gonna be able to make ends meet and feed yourself.
XD is like a face like this. That's what XD is. Is that the happy one though? Or is there an actual XD face on the
Fuck, another Xander card.
list? XD's not on it, but it's a face kind of like that.
Should have all my...
I didn't want to pin that. Unpin this one. I wasn't trying to pin the message, I was trying to click out of the thing. Hit there. But a face like that, that's what XD means. Like a laughing face.
Yeah, Grim has plenty of room now.
Mm.
Must own an apartment or a... Oh.
Did I get everything on this side? Or was I waiting for, Okay, I got everything on that side. Let's go get the maiden. Okay, so their text didn't change. Does nobody care that their maiden was just arrested to be re-educated?
Lamo.
Because she wouldn't execute her twin sister by order of the state.
The man gazes out over the pristine city. Not the easiest place to explore with some snacks in hand. Too clean, he muses.
Okay. Nobody else has any comments about how their maiden was arrested.
The palace gate that leads to the foundation is blocked by a burly soldier. It doesn't look like you'll get past easily. You place your hand on your weapon, but before you can strike,
Time I went to the lavender
Krim
beds.
beckons you over to a different route.
Yeah, I should go heal,
According to
probably.
her, there's a hidden passage leading from the maiden shrine to the foundation.
Let's go heal before we go towards another dungeon.
Apartment.
Beneath the edge of the shrine is an old door. Could this be the entrance to the hidden passage? You push open the door and descend the stairs dug into the very earth. The dimly lit passage seems to go on for miles. This place gives me the creeps, says Lack with a shudder. There are no ghosts here, so don't worry, Krim replies encouragingly. Though I can't say the same of enemy soldiers, you warn them. Then continue quickly on your way.
I think Grim is fine. It's just he's always had bad lungs.
Always have bad lungs. Yeah.
The air here is poison.
And I'm also coming off of bronchitis.
Yeah.
There's also that. I usually don't cough as much. Even though it is semi regular. For as little as $5 a month, you can help a Grim near you.
Beneath the Alabaster Palace lies the foundation. Within the sunless corridors echo the sounds of writing, day in and day out.
I mean, his mic also doesn't have a quick mute button like mine does. When I cough, I mute. I try to.
No, mine's a desk mic. I'm patting it right now.
Yeah. Yeah, if I touch mine, it mutes.
Oh.
Or if I touch the top anyway, because there's a big, like, touch button on the top that mutes it.
Mm-hmm. Looks like tomorrow or the next day I will have level 70 samurai.
Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. I think Kay wants you to drink water.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper's good
And
enough.
fight.
Hell yeah, Alexander. Fist of the Sun?
Excellent.
Have you ever had Trader Joe's mints before?
I think so. It's been a while since I've actually had Trader Joe's stuff.
Let's see.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Copy. Paste. Yeah, he guesses he'll go to sleep. Buenos noches.
Night.
Copy. Suete amigos. Good luck, friends. But yeah, buenos noches.
Oh, it's this one.
Copy. Paste. Okay, Chris is the name for that one. Just like some sort of text talk.
Magnificent.
Oh, your migraines are gonna start stopping. I know that sucks. Is it from the cold?
It appears a diary of sorts has been left on the desk. Within its pages, you read orderly lines of text that say the following.
Today I received my national decree. My mission is absolute, and one which I have no right to deny. Observation Day 5, no signs of self-awareness. Observation Day 11, transferred 2 self-aware personas to the classroom. Observation Day 20, received notice of how to deal with those who do not reach appropriate levels. So this is the difference between us and them.
Nothing further is written. You replace the diary atop the desk. You see Lanka peeking out from behind the door. But something's not right about her. That's not Lanka, Krim whispers, her whole body trembling. The mysterious girl then dashes off somewhere. You hear a soldier's voice from the other side of the door. You decide not to press your luck and leave the area. Fortune favors the bold.
Done all my daily stuff. I'm a snack.
Okay.
Probably gonna watch. So, have a good night.
Yeah, stream's gonna end soonish anyway, because it's almost midnight and Soul was gonna do, what was it? Cyberpunk later. So I'll raid him when he starts.
Okay. Peace.
Night, bye. Let's charge that one. Yeah, happy early Valentine's Day too. Let me think. I don't know if I'll do anything tomorrow yet, because I'm like not feeling great today. But if I do something, I'll just do Jackbox. We'll see how I feel tomorrow.
An empty basket lies at your feet. What could this possibly be for?
Okay, I can't go any further than that.
And fight.
Let's just keep up the same strategy, even though without Lanka we don't have a good AoE. Come on. Okay, yes, they're all clones. I'm getting hungry. Damn, that was a lot of damage.
Magnificent. Congrats.
Desk before I talk to the girls. Okay, the desk are props. They're not actually.
Show them what you got.
Or just. Or no, I should heal and then charge.
The maiden shall not ask for anything, the girl reads aloud. It is an honor to be chosen as a maiden, the girl whispers to herself. The maiden is property of the city, the girl recites repeatedly. The maiden's actions are managed by national decree, the girl writes. The maiden's relic is more important than life itself, the girl transcribes. And fight.
Charge. Charge. Oh, I charged the wrong one. I forgot she has a 2 charge. Okay. I should have healed. I'll heal with this one and I'll just attack again. Okay, another revive. I did forget to buy more. Let's see. Healing Force. Found. Oh, neighbor's dog is freaking out. The thing is now, though, she doesn't have any attacks that she can do with one gem.
At the end of the corridor, you find an open space that looks to be a small room. When you peer inside, not like anyone comes through here anyway, the guard grumbles as he half-heartedly surveys the area. I doubt he'd notice an intruder until they slapped him in the face, you say in astonishment.
Stay out of sight of the guards. Guard proceeds along a predetermined path. Whenever you take one step, the guard takes one step. If the card is within the guard's view, the edges will glow red. You'll be forced to start over if you're seen or bump into the guard. You cannot use the jump ability on this floor until you get past the surveillance area. In rooms the guard is patrolling, you will not be able to save, including autosave or load data, or use bellwethers. It's its own special instance.
You make it through the room without the guard noticing. Laddie's expression reads of relief. As soon as you leave the room, you hear the soldier say, "Time for lunch." He then promptly leaves the area.
Now save. Good, it's nice of them to not make me clear the entire thing this time.
Two soldiers survey the area.
Yep, happy Valentine's Day, guys.
Lanka should go first. Krim begins, then gasps and covers her mouth. "I'll go first," you say in the stead of a speechless somebody. Then take the vanguard.
They walk right past me.
Thinking that you should be fine after coming this far, you let your guard down. When you do, you overhear the guard speaking. "Break time," they announce before heading off somewhere.
You can now save. And jump. Oh, the whole section's like that. Oh, that'd be nice. That way I don't have to fill in all these rooms. That's More rooms to fill in.
Fight him off.
Bird. There's the Ferd. Let's see. I'll see what's in the next field. If that's gonna be the end of this story beat, or if it's gonna, if it's another dungeon floor, then I might just save. Let's keep healing force. And I'll just save anyway, I think, because I'm very hungry. I'll get ready to raid Soul. We'll finish this story next time. Or this story beat next time. Let's get out of the battle and save. Do this. Charge and heal. Okay, let's save. I'm hungry. Okay. Starting the raid. Okay, that's it for tonight, guys. Thanks so much for watching. I've been Xenon Lemon. I'm raiding Soul. Tomorrow may or may not be a Valentine's Jackbox. Depends how I feel tomorrow. And then Wednesday might be Minecraft. I don't know. We haven't discussed yet what we're doing Wednesday. I should text Shino and figure out what's up. But and then Friday's D&D. That's what's coming up. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't get fit tonight. Rating now. Choo choo. Happy Valentine's Day.